everybody, welcome back. We are back in our steampunk world. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at me go. Whoa. Anyways, how's it going, guys? How is everything going? How's your day? Is it good? Is it bad? I don't know. Who knows? I haven't used this mouse in a while. I haven't used this mouse in a while. No. I haven't used this mouse in a while because I've had the other one out. And yeah, the middle scroll wheel is still messed up. But hey, it doesn't matter in Minecraft, right? Alright. So, what is the goal today? Today, we're going to do work in here, in this train station and other contraption area. And I also wanted to take a look at over... Oh man, do I want to put the air station over here as well, or do I want that to be over here? I don't know. I'm thinking I want that to be over on this end to kind of expand even more. But if we check our map, yeah, so we've expanded out this way. We're going to expand a little bit this way. I guess it would make sense to expand out here too, wouldn't it? But I'm thinking something other than trains, and we still have our airfield over here. I think that would be a good idea. Let's see. There. That's how we close it. So anyway, what are we going to do today? I wonder. Well... we're gonna try and make an overhead crane, and then we're gonna try and make a workstation in each of these. And I think I want to do it's gonna be a little difficult, but I want to do 2 smaller ones and 1 big one, and then 2 smaller ones, right? And then maybe the same thing over here. 2 smaller ones, 1 big one, 2 smaller ones. Because we don't know what sort of type of big project we want to do. Whether it's a tunnel boring machine or whatever. But, yeah, the regular trains won't take up as much space. Let's see here. I don't have a D's. Tough. Okay, I need tough. Yoink. Oh, man. Yoink. Yeah, like this one would probably be a bigger one because I'd want it to do both sides of the wall. But I'm not there yet. Throw me over. Alright, I have not done anything on this world since last time. Let's see here. Tough. Cut tough. That's all I have. How does one make tough? Does one make tough? Tough? Yes, no, maybe. Okay, we can only collect it. I could have swore there was a way to make it, but it doesn't look like it. It looks like this guy here, which we don't have. So, let's go ahead, eat a little bit of food. And do we have our boring machine? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that one. Where are the other 2 at? Oh, wait. Right there. And do we have... rails? Yeah. Cool. Let's head on over to the mine because we want to mine in the mine. Oh yeah, who would have thought? And I might want to get a machine built sometime soon for the line city. But for now, just head down. Okay, so we haven't done this way yet. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. We dug a tunnel. It's a very basic tunnel, and it does come out to here. Okay, that might be important. Alright, so if it comes out to here, can we get to our steampunk city with it? Okay, so we can get down here, which is beneath it. Not quite. Yeah, just barely beneath it. Got it, okay. So I'm thinking we do that, we come here, and then we take a train and we find a way to go up from here. That's too easy, right? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. There's a bunch of skulk over here. But let's let's stay focused on what we were doing. So we need tough. We have andesite. No tough there. Let's see, which way do I want to go? I kind of want to go more this way, but you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I fell down. Boing, boing, boing. Andesite. We can also manually mine it if we need to. Ooh, this limestone will be important. Diamonds are kind of important. Alright, and then if I remember correctly, it's because of lava, right? Yeah, there's a pool of lava right there. So if I can get rid of that, what do I see down here? Is this nothing? It's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, if I can get rid of that lava. Right there. So much gravel in the way. Alright, do I have water on me? I hope I do. I don't have water on me. I'm a big brain, guys. I'm a big brain. I got the biggest brain around. You wouldn't even know. So since I don't have water, I don't know if there's any water down here. Probably not. Okay, well, that was kind of a waste of time, but hey, we're over here, which I believe is the city. Let's go. Hey, water. Wait a minute. Boom. Snagged. Yeah, we're coming in from behind here. Maybe this is the way the train needs to come up. Boing, 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 boing. We need to go back this way. Here. Alright, let's make some lava into obsidian, huh? Not there. I passed it. Okay, well. I done goofed. Doo-doo-doo. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and Get back here. I just want to get, I don't know, 3 of these. Send our world eater down. Let's see here. This guy, yeah, fuel. All right, so that should clear us some space and get some tough. Oh, we have a bunch in there. Maybe not a bunch, but we have some in there. No, we don't. That's andesite. I'm blind. Don't mind me, guys. I'm blind. There's some tough right there, though. Do I have torches? No. Okay, well. It is what it is, honestly. Uh-huh. And one biome we haven't found yet is the deep dark. We've not found that here yet. So... Oh, hey, that must have worked out really well. Maybe not. Yoink. Oh, is it full on the inventory? I think it is. Yeah, oops. That's my fault. I filled it. Or I let it fill. That's got better coverage. Okay. Any minute now. Three hours later. Well, while that's happening, I'm going to take care of this cobblestone by dumping it. And get rid of some of this other stuff. We don't really need those. Andesite, we don't really need that. We don't need rhyolite or cobble slate really. Or even really stone. Keep the deep slate, but yeah, now what we want to do is collect all this stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna lie, I was tempted to take the train, but I figured that would be less exciting. And now I'm realizing that it's gonna be not as exciting either way. At least we're making progress through this tunnel, right? Give me that. Alright. Clear this all out. Yeah. No, come to me. How's that going? Still over here, huh? Okay, we're gonna pick that up. We're gonna pick these up. We're gonna do it again. But this time, it'll get everything because that's how it do. And if it don't, well, then it do. Easy enough. Tunnel bore, no thank you. We want the world eater. Alright, well that's going. Let's keep digging some of this tuff. We've got a little over a stack and a half. That's hardly anything. Yoink. More in the back here. Doo doo doo. And we do it again. Oh yeah. Oh man, these Tetra tools are so cool. Alright. Zip on through here. Where are we at up there? Still going. Okay, that's good. Okay, I didn't quite cover that. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. I think it's all that we're gonna have to deal with. Cool. So, let's see here. We've got quite a bit. Sort that. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Look, my backpacks are all out of place. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, well. Mistakes were made. This is what it is. Man. I gotta do things like this. Yeah. Just a little bit of cleanup. You know how it is. Alright. Stone, gone. In fact, I don't even need a jacket. Andesite, gone. We don't need very much deep slate. Rhyolite, gone. Alright. Now we're just cruising along. We're not gonna hit any lava for a little bit. We will when we hit here, but I'm not too worried about that. And another thing is we can totally send a train down here if we want to get lava from down here. Anyways, how's this thing doing? It's still going. That's all that matters. Well, while that's going, let's talk about what we're gonna do. So, for the floor, I kind of want to do something between blackstone and darkstone. I think blackstone's probably the way to go. there are these like colored black stone bricks with stuff on them that we could use to make it look like there's a spill. We can, you know, crack them, slabs and stuff. That's pretty much it. Okay, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Nothing more to it, really. I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. If I can. There we go. Yeah, it's not picking up any of these items, so we need to dump it. While we're over here, open this up a little bit. And grab all of these. There's a few ores, not a lot. No tough. Oh well. That is fine. There's a hole here. Okay. Pretty sure it was all useless, but hey. At least we found it. Cool. So now I'm going to, first off, eat something. Another hole. Uh-huh. Yeah, what I'm gonna do now is head back. Oh man. Hold on a second, guys. Do-do-do. Okay, let's see here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. All right. La la la. How do we make that? Stone cutting. Okay. Or is it the polished tough? I don't remember. Ow. Wow, I just found the perfect hole. By perfect, I mean the opposite of that. Yoink. Oink. Yoink. Yeah, okay. So, this is polished tough. Boom, just like that, we have all the polished stuff we're gonna need for a little bit. It's not really that much, but it feels like a lot. No. Alright, so there's our 2 compartments for our little one. Our big one over here, we'll need to dig out a line. And I guess we'll stop at the end of this for now. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with that pathway or not. Let's see, I don't have any space for dirt, do I? Alright. And then we need to run a border on each side, right? Boom. Okay. And I guess for now we're doing deep slate to mark the corners and stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that too much because I'm sure I'm going to change that. Doo-doo-doo. Oops. I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Okay. Okay. We're good now. And this was a temporary thing. What did I pick up? Dirt. Let's see here. I can put something away. Oh, we don't need the andesite here. What are we? Oh, already halfway through. Look at that. Crazy, am I right? Alright. Oops. A little too much. My bad. My bad. I'll fix it. We'll leave that there. I messed up. Dang it. Missed one. Boom. Alright, and then this area should be easy. It's just... And... Boom, boom, boom. Oh, one too many. Oh, one too little. There we go. Oh. Alright, so... There we go. Our 3 areas on this side. We're not done. Wait a minute. Where is it? Right here. Last stack. Let's go. Bink. Dang it. Of course. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautimus. Alright. So, now... I thought about doing more on this end, but we're so close to that that I think it's just not doable right now. We might expand this later on, but I think for now, having this many bays to work in should be perfectly fine. That being said, let's see here. Now I want to figure out a floor pattern and an overhead crane system. I'm kind of thinking along the lines of like if we did an overhead, right? We would want it to run all the way across here, right? I almost want to have a couple cranes though. So I'm thinking, do we do a crane in each category here? Like one here, one there, one there. I almost want one of them over top all of them. And how are we gonna do it? I'm thinking a gantry, and we send it, and it'll start and stop farther down. Let's see here. Got a yawn. I'm trying to think of like what blocks would be good for it. I almost want some yellow blocks. What quest do we have? Oh. Iron ingots, let's go. Huh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Let's work on the floor, I guess. Blackstone, right? Oh yeah. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Blackstone is just haunted stone. Look at that. Okay. That should be easy enough. Boing, boing, boing. And part of why I want to do this right now is I want to be able to build a train for SteamPunk City that is going to transport all the items around. Because right now they're not doing anything. Boing. Let's see here. I'm gonna dump off those and that. And a bit of that. And that. Let's see. I wanted to get blackstone, right? So that's stone. I don't have any over here. I have to go to Lion City unless I've got... No, it doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. 2 stacks. Okay. We got a little bit of tough in here too. Yeah, okay. That should do for now. Boing, 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 boing. And the nuclear facility, I think we're gonna start off with setup that's less decorative. Where's my soul sand? Where did I put it? I don't even know. Oh god. Hole. What's in here? I don't even know. Zoom in. Oh, hello, train. Looking at everything all at once. Let's go. Soil. That'll work. Alright. Backpack. Where is it? There it is. Aha, I knew I had it. I'm pretty sure it's working. You just can't tell. Oh man, I love it. Oh yeah, let's go. Oops. I looked away. I looked away for a moment and then it happened. I wonder, can we... Cobble slate. Ooh, not regular deep slate. So we could turn that into it. Look at that. Perfect. Three hours later. I do have good news, guys. I did manage to get my AC installed. So now, as the weather gets hot, I should be able to stay cool. Although during the stream, I don't know if I'll have it on because of how loud it is. Oh, this is so much fun, guys. So much fun. Cooking my stone. Haunting it, my bad. I'm haunting it. Ooh. Look at that. And like that, we have blackstone. Now with that, we're going to make the different types of blackstone bricks. That one. And there's plenty of them to go with. I don't know what I would use these for, like what fluid I would want it to look like spilled, but like some sort of blue or red fluid maybe. All right, we got plenty of blackstone. We're gonna start with making it just a floor of blackstone brick. That's not blackstone brick. This guy. Okay. That's how. Boop. 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 Cool. Yeah, we'll start with that. Where am I going? Yoink. Let's get that out of there. Boing. 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 Teleport. Boing. Alright. Yeah, blackstone. I might mix in deep slate in and out of this area, but we're gonna start with the base of blackstone and go from there. Oop. Let's see here. Get a little bit more building going on at once. Maybe not. I'm just bad. Yeah, okay. Had a random alarm going off. I don't even know what that's for. Oop. Alright, so this is the beginning of it. Let's look at it from the map. Oh man, it's looking really dark, and that's fine. I mean, that's the point of it, right? But we're gonna mix in like this deep slate or cobble slate here. So let's see here. Also, what can we make out of cobble slate? We can mix some of these in. I think the ones that'll mix in the best are these ones, and like these ones here will mix in pretty well. Uh-huh. But we'll just have to get to that part to see it happen. Oh yeah, manually building stuff, because why would I do it with create? Do 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 do. Miscellaneous random build pattern, go. Do 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 do. You guys do that? Where you're just building and you'll build in whatever random pattern because like, oh, maybe this way's faster, and then you're like not at all doing the way that you were planning on doing? Maybe that's just me, but I'm pretty sure everybody does it, right? Do do do. That's not how that goes. That's not how it goes either. Yeah, I got the only one. Let's see here. I might want to do some sort of... Let's see. What does that look like? Also, it's not centered at all. Why would it be? Oop. Okay. Huh. I have no idea what that's supposed to symbolize, but I don't know. It doesn't make any sense here, so I'm gonna get rid of it. We will do stuff like stairs and slabs and stuff to break it up, but yeah, it didn't make any sense, so out it goes. Do 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 do. Well, hello, buddy. Boom. It only took me a second hit, don't mind me. We could also throw some obsidian in here, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So that is the basic idea. We've got 3 blocks left, so boop boop boop. Turn these over into that. Oh, not right there. I think that was straight up easier than anything else. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, running too fast and I'm going backwards. Oh, come on, man. No break. Yoink. Alright. Minimap. Look at that. Big rectangles where we're going to build a train. And I have a few tracks here. Nope, not that. These ones. So let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be center right there. Boop. Yeah, let's give it a 2-block gap. How about that? So now is where we would end up putting other blocks in to break it up, slabs and all that fun stuff, but I'm gonna leave it at that for now. We need a lot more blackstone, and we're also gonna need to get materials for the other side here. I don't know that this side's gonna be the same though. I'm starting to think otherwise. I think maybe having 5 on this side with one of them being a big one should probably be enough, which probably means that this other side here will be like a contraption area. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to eat. Okay. I do kind of want to get a runway planned out. Oh, I kind of want to do that, but we're gonna do our overhead thing. So I'm thinking we do some sort of is this our create stuff? I almost want to do like a water wheel situation, or a crushing wheel type of thing. So here's the thing, we could do sticky mechanical piston, or we could do a gantry shaft. Interesting. How are we gonna do this? And then we're also gonna need probably a gantry shaft, honestly. We're also gonna need a, oh, what do you call it? What do you call it? Grabber thing. Yeah, a sticker. So stick on, stick off, and we can actually go to our creative world if we want to see a basic idea for it. In fact, let's do that real quick. I want to show you guys the idea behind the sticker like a snicker, thicker than a snicker. English phrase and words. Do. And it's gonna load indefinitely. Loading, lovely world. Do. Any minute now. Oh. Wait a minute. Where was it at? Okay, so I did that here. Where did I do the train? It was in the early area, right? I don't even remember. I don't know. where I'll put my train. There it is. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. So. Look at that. Crazy, right? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. You have to disassemble it. So this is how it would be, right? We're building it. And then we decide... I'm gonna grab it. Sticky onto it. And then we can move it like that. Now if we want to... we can do that. What is it? Up. And then this will go over and down. Over and down. Yeah, and this is a setup with 2 spots to go to. I almost want to do like a big boom crane. What do we say we design a boom crane? I've seen people make them before, but I don't know that that would work well with our setup, because they don't work diagonally as far as I know. I think this overhead would be the best way to go. The only problem is I don't know. Wait a minute. Get rid of some of these. And let's go ahead and pull out chain drive. Idea. We do that, right? Slash weather clear. Okay, so then I grab a glue. I go super glue. And then we go all the way to there. That onto there. Question is, will the torches disconnect? I don't know. And the other question, if I was to, let's see, gantry shaft, gantry carriage. I have no idea what I was doing last time on here. Well, I'm just gonna say that is like that. Maybe glue that on there. And let's see here. I could even build this into the crane portion, like the supports. Let's just say, for example, it comes out to there. No. All right, and then we take our gantry carriage. No, we don't. We take our gantry shaft. Okay, okay. We do that. Gantry carriage. And I'm gonna assume it picks it up and places it down if we move it, right? This isn't enough. Let's see here. What do we do wrong? Everything, apparently. Let's go ahead and move this. And move this. Actually, no. We want this one to come out one more. There we go. And proof of concept says that this should work. Proof of concept as if I actually have a proof of concept. Big old dummy. Actually I want that in one more. Okay. Now, if we were to have a thing here, I don't know, let's just say, for example, I'm actually kind of curious, how does this work? I'm not 100% sure how these work. I think actually if you turn the shaft here, then it moves, right? So let's try that. Let's go ahead and grab a motor. I don't have one, of course. Okay, we can grab one. It does nothing. No snow. I don't want it. Okay, so it's on there. And what does that do? Nothing. Okay. This would normally move it, right? Yeah, okay. But then it doesn't come back. Weird. Let's ponder it. Stop moving their carriages. Instead, its rotational force is relayed to the carriage's output shaft. Ah. Opposite orientation. Huh. Super glue. Carriages moved on. Okay. There are multiple axes of movement. Maybe that's what we need to do. But why it's not moving this stuff, I don't know. Huh. Okay. Well, instead of that then, we're gonna change it up and it's just gonna be thinking something like, let's get these out here like this. Alright, so we have a gantry on here, right? And a gantry on here. I just want to see what it'll do. And then I can put redstone into it. That's another thing it said. So let's go ahead and try that. Lever. Oh, I need a block. I need a block. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So this one's gonna be a weird one, right? We're gonna need a way to do that. We're gonna want a... Let's go over to create here. Wherever it is. Hello, create. Where are you? Not that one. Pass it. Hmm. I'm blind. It's here somewhere. Where are you? Where is it? I don't see it. Not that one. Right there. I'm blind. Let's go. We want a gear shift. Wait, not the adjustable chain gear shift. This gear shift. Then we're also gonna want a clutch, I believe. So if I put a gear shift on here, And I put a lever on that. Absolutely not. So first off, I want the clutch. I only want the clutch to turn on when any function is happening. Oh, and I want a controller as well. Let's see here. Is it the bottom? Thought I saw it. I guess not. Where are you? Where is it? Oh, it's right at the top. Aha! I knew that. Okay. And then, on top of that, we get... Where are they? Links. I'm looking for those links. Where could they be? They're there. Okay, we want... First off, I need to get some stuff out of here. Alright, let's go ahead and throw a few things in here. And letter. North, south, east, west. So let's see here. Right now, this is north, right? If I was to... Okay, so if I was to turn that, it's going south now. So we want this to be south on. We want this one to be let's see, north would just be one of these. So we'll say north like that. West. We need our S back. Where is it? Alright, and then these also need to be... Let's see here. I don't have what I need. Where is my wrench? Receiving, 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 and receiving. Alright. So, our controller will also be north, south, east, west. Our controller will always have north, up, south, down, east, left, west, right. And then we'll get an up and down later for these two, but for now, that'll be good. I have it reversed. Dang it. So this is on by default. We want it off by default. Okay, so what we can do then is we can come in here. We can grab, actually not in here, redstone torch. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? Give me that. Okay, default it's off. Grab that, and we should just be able to north, south, east, west. Alright. So then with this we should be able to, let's see here. Let's try this out. Oh, I can't. These aren't on receiving. Look at that. And then what we want to do is put east and west on here. But then, let's see here. So they both go west. What I need to do is put another one of these on here for east. Now what we have is go north, south, east, and west. I almost want to invert it because when I hold the left one, it goes right. Yeah, I'm gonna invert it. If I can do that in here, I'll do west, east, there. Cool. And now I want a rope pulley. Let's see here. So when I do this, it outputs this side. So then I would want a rope pulley there. Let's see here. Grab that. Alright, let's just see real quick if that works. Oh, it does grab it. Okay, cool. And then if I was to put a chain drive on it, gear shift, clutch, a chain drive, would it be able to carry that? Glue. Hello? Glue. Oh, and I'd want this sticker. Absolutely not. And the sticker would go there. Alright, I'm just gonna type it glue. Doo-doo-doo. Did I have to glue? No, I didn't. And that also has that connected to it. Okay. So then I should be able to put this right here as a receiving signal. Not what I wanted to do. Okay, if I can't do it with that, we'll just do some random item like a bucket, I guess. But then over here, oh, you know what? We actually need the clutch, the gear shift. Yeah, we need the gear shift. First off, with it as it is, does it move? It does. Okay. So then if I was to take a gear shift, put that there, reverse that, and then we take, throw that out, take these, and this, can I letter, if I grab the U and the D for up and down, oh, and then on top of that I would have to grab a block, let's see, how are we gonna do this? Something like that, I guess. Glue those together. Can't see it. There we go. And that one there. Down. Now if we go up and down, oh, we also need, hold up, for this one we need to put up and down as well. So up and down, and then over here we need, no we don't, here we need up and down, or we could just, yeah, this is a little more complicated than I was thinking. Oh no, it needs to be an OR gate. just want to test it, so let's go ahead and get the up portion in there. Absolutely not. Let's actually do this. We're gonna do an up down with a very simple logic here of if the up or the down is on, either of those is on, it'll activate the up down signal, right? Okay, so we were able to fit all that in there somehow. Love it. Now let's see if this works. Hold up, it's not locking this one, is it? Oh wait. It works. Wait a minute, it works. Okay, so we've got it figured out. It's just backwards. Okay, nope. We can do that in here. So we just go... So backwards. I don't even mind though. Okay, so the crouch button makes it go down. Jump button makes it go up. And the last thing is the bucket control. I threw out my buckets, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna change it to a lava bucket. Much safer, probably. So now, let's say, for example, we have a block here. Yeah, right there. Or anything, honestly. We can glue that together. And now, if I'm to... I just want to test this to make sure it works as I expect it to. If so, then we have our system set up. Look at that. And like that, I've transported stone blocks. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. So we can do this super simple, actually. And I'm sure I can go a bit faster, but I don't know how much faster I want to go, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's try 64. I think that works pretty well. Isn't that pretty cool? Now, something I am curious about, I'd seen somebody did something like this before with a crane, but they didn't show all of the workings of it. And I'm curious if what they did was this, but then on a pedestal of some sort, you know? So I wonder... I gotta go to create to find it. I think it would be a bearing, right? Let's see here. What do we got? None of those. Oh my gosh, the weather. You have like your windmill bearing and then you have a regular bearing, right? A mechanical bearing. Am I blind? I must be blind. Sequence gear shift. Mechanical bearing. Look at that. It's like I knew what I was talking about. Alright. And then this, the idea is with this we could turn the entire setup. Thing is, I don't know how well that would work. So, for example, when these gantries turn, or when these gantries move side to side, they can carry this stuff. But I don't know if I was to throw, let's say, this here. No. There, just like that. And then I was to glue all of this together. I'm gonna go all the way down. Go across. I'm wondering if it'll carry it all. I can't connect that either. You know, I'm sure I could figure this out. But it would also just be simple enough to do something else. I just want to see if it'll grab all of this and turn it. You know what I'm saying? So let's see here real quick. If I copy this. It turns the whole thing. Oh, wow. I'm gonna wait for it to come back around because I'm afraid it'll break something if I place it in the wrong spot. Yeah, I'll need to figure out new logic for these here. That's the other thing I have to worry about is stuff like that. Let's see, always place one stopped and place near initial angle. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Okay, so that worked. Now I just need to get this connected to that, which means I can, honestly, I can do that if I take, for example, north and south, and I do the same thing here, where take a link. In fact, I could just make this the clutch, right? So if I was to do, can I place that on there? Oh, I can. So hold up. Wait a minute. We're thinking here. Okay, so I can't do that. What I might be able to do is absolutely not. Dang, I was hoping. Well, we could do something like this. So now what I would do is I would come into here. Of course, I don't have it in here, so now I gotta grab my letters again. We have north. Get this out of here. South, east. West. I know my alphabet. Doesn't matter which one's which. West. And then we want our letters again. We want our up and our down and our clutch. Cool. So we can now put our up, we can put our down, and we can put our clutch. Now these are all receiving. The middle one is going to be ascending. And we want clutch to be inverted. Oops. My bad. Let's see here. I want it to be like next to it. Let's not do that. Let's do something cleaner. In case I decide to schematic this just as it is. Okay, so now that we can get rid of that, we can put this here. PC with that. Works perfectly. Okay, cool. So now what we want to do is grab our trusty old bit of glue here and a block. Now we've got all of this connected. And on top of that, I'm gonna break that because I don't know what it's for. That all looks fine. On top of that, we're gonna put a new control in here. Let's go ahead and change this. We want letters. We want, I think we want left and right. Can't do clockwise and counterclockwise because they're both a C, but we can do a left and a right. And then we also want to grab a clutch. This will basically be the same thing, so it's going to be clutch and a gear shift. Doesn't matter which order it's in. And basically that, and then if we put this and this left and not that one there, I think right. And what'll happen is one of them should power the gear shift. Actually, I don't know if that's the case. Let's grab another one of these. Actually, yeah. For now, we'll grab another one of these. We want left there, not there. Right there. This weather is insane. Okay, that's a problem. We only want one of them to power this. Or this. We want both of them to power this clutch here. So instead, we're going to put that there. Put our torch there. And we're gonna go ahead and put these like this. With an extra one there. We're just gonna find out the hard way which one's left and which one's right. I'm actually gonna put it here because I don't know if that'll power the clutch or not. Alright, so now if I grab this, one of them powers that and turns that off. The other one just turns that off. Cool. Now I'm going to copy that. Let's just see here. Cool. So I got them backwards. So all we got to do is come down here and make that right. And now we have a fully working crane. Now I am going to add a floor to stand on. And I could probably have it come out like this. I just gotta confirm that this will pass right over top. That's unnecessary now. Alright. Let's go ahead and try this thing out. I didn't glue it. Didn't I? I didn't glue it to that part. Oops. There we go. Look at this thing go, dude. Now we go with this one. I don't know, let's go ahead and... Okay, so those are reversed. You know what? We also need... I don't have the lava buckets anymore, do I? Well, we can always change it again. Okay, so... This one, we want to grab with... Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll do. Potato. Oh, and then weather. That's right, it's reversed. Look at this. This is awesome. And I don't think we really need a big jib like this, but I do want one. Actually, bring that back over here. Okay, so the up and down controls get mixed up. Look at that. We managed to set that down successfully. Now, what I would change about this right now is glass. Definitely glass. And not just any glass, because I think we've got some clear glass in this mod pack, maybe? Framed glass? Crystal framed glass? Yeah, I think the create glass would probably be the best. What did I just grab this from? I don't even know. Oh, right there. Where is it? Framed glass. There it is. So I just basically replaced these with glass. Because then you can actually see what you're working on, right? So now, try and grab this. It's huge. Oh man, we actually made a working crane, guys. Alright, so obviously we have an actual use for it. But what I'm doing right now is finding out that things get backwards once you... Oh, not everything. Some things get backwards. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and drop that guy right there. Yeah, my up and down and my east and west are backwards, but that still disconnects, and then we can pick it up. We could even have it hang halfway down and swing right on around. Look at that. Fantastic. Now, I am curious if this is something that... I'm gonna be honest, I'm already considering putting this thing on a rail. Like, for example, if I was to grab that and that, as long as this one won't glue to it. Yeah, this is diagonal, this whole carriage here. Can I put this on a train, I wonder? Probably not, right? But I could probably put it on a carriage. Another carriage, just like the ones that we've already been using. So let's go ahead and do that, because why not? Grab that, we grab our thingy. And I'm gonna put it like... think I'm gonna put it over here. Absolutely not. This weather is getting ridiculous. Alright, I just want to see if I was to drag this out. Alright, let's say I do that, and then I get this carriage here, like so, and I decide to grab this block here, like so. And let's just say, for example, I glue that to there, this to there, those to there, and then these all the way down to here. And I check, okay, so we can go forward and backward on this thing. That's fantastic. Okay, so I want more letters. Letters. Forward is not something that we've used yet. And backward is something we haven't used yet. And this should be pretty simple here. Ooh, hiccups. Don't mind me. Okay, so if we put, let's see here. I've got to have the clutch and stuff on me by now. Or I don't. Fair enough. Another one of these setups, right? Boom. And boom. And the entire purpose of these is to make sure we have two different directions of control and we have on and off. So, of course, by default, we're going to want it off. And I'm just going to take a guess and say that this will be backwards. But then these two here, forward and backward. We're going to put forward and backward. I don't have a power source. Duh. Okay. But just want to see if this works right away. Oh man, that is fantastic. Wait, okay, so now I really want to expand on our little build here. Okay, I give up on looking for it. I'm just gonna grab one of those. Glue. Awesome. Okay. Now, I don't even know if it's right or not. Oh, it is. Look at that. Okay. So now we want to up the speed on this just a little bit. I think that'll work. So now here's what we can do. This is still pretty slow, but hey, it's a crane. What do you expect, right? We can move this way. We can rotate it this way. Eventually. And then we can move our arm over I'm gonna go there. Let's see, did I grab it? Hey, look at that. I grabbed it. And I'm going to get rid of the weather, and then we're gonna switch back to this one. Grab that block. Pick it up. We don't even need to go all the way. And then grab this one. We can go back this way. Oops. There's that. And then disconnect. And then come up. And in fact, I can make this a little more efficient if I just move it over a little bit. Look at that. And I would probably have these right next to each other so that I can just drop it. Is it hitting grass? Oh. And disconnect. So, and then even then we still have 2 more controls we could use. Is this crazy or what? Oh man. I love it. This would be a good mineshaft tool. Yeah, it's just a bunch of snow is all. I said Minecraft tool, I meant mineshaft tool. Alright, let's play with it a little bit. Oh, I see why. Wait a minute, it's because the remote can't... Wrong way. Oops. Yeah, we have that signal thing on it. It does stop when it hits something though, so that's cool. Drop that down. Get to where I can see it better. Let go of it. Pick it up. Wrong way. I also could just, while it's down, do that. And it's getting hard to remember the controls. There's just so many. Oh. Nope, that way. There we go. And then, wrong one. Yeah, it's because they're getting mixed up. Okay, well, doo-doo-doo. Why did I set it next to it? I don't even know. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be a pro by the end of this. Look at me go. Oops. Doo-doo-doo. And I could easily put the grabbing function on something else, but too tall. Who would have thought claw game in Minecraft? I want to grab that train, but I've got that contraption there. I could back the train up a little bit, I guess, but then I'd have to back it up, and that doesn't quite work for me, so... I could also make a height adjustment on this thing, but the big deal is the fact that I can get this to work. And since it does, I think the next complication is right now I'm using these creative motors, right? Because I'm in creative testing it. So how am I going to get power up here? I could have... Let's see here. I'm sure this could be an encased shaft or something. But I could also put the encased shaft on any of these and then make this a gearbox, you know what I'm saying? So if I was to, for example, actually, I don't know why I did that. Let's say I get a gearbox. That's not the right gearbox. Do. And then the encased shaft could be on all four sides, but it wouldn't be able to be... Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah, so I could do it on all four sides, but I would need to figure something else out for down here. Hold up, we're gonna get this figured out. Chain drive, let's try that. Alright, so hear me out. Chain drive here, right? Can do that there. Let's see here. So here's the contraption glued. In fact, let's go ahead and get rid of these and start with powering this portion because this will be moving, right? Oh, it's already glued. Awesome. So now that that's all glued, we can get power from the end here, which means we can also get it from down here. So instead of doing this clutch here with our right and left, nope, I'm gonna get rid of these here with the clutch and just leave the right on here. Need my letters back. Yeah, it can sit directly on it. Receiving. We're still glued. That's awesome. Okay. And then instead of the clutch here, we're going to have... So this is going through here, coming down. Boom, just like that. And what we will want to do is, right now we have forward, backward. We'll also want our left and right on here. So that'll activate that, but then we also want to have, oh my gosh, every 5 minutes, not even. We'll also want to have our left and right powering this line. I guess we could probably just put it right up on it, huh? So now the question is, well, I did not mean to take that out. Oh. You know what? I didn't want this elevator anyways. It was like totally something I spent time designing, but we didn't want it anyways, right? Big sad. Okay, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, the 32 on the speed is not gonna do us, so I'm gonna back this up a little bit, and I'm gonna go ahead and do, was it, oh, I've already forgotten. Sure, I'll see it in here. Clutch, gear shift, adjustable, that's what we want. Okay, so if I do this, cool, so it slows it down, got it, and we only want, I'm gonna double slow it down. But it'll only slow it down on the left and right. So we're gonna go ahead and get our fastest block in the world. I don't know why I have two of them. And let's see here. Just want to make sure that I don't mess up here. Oops. Although I guess I can't mess up much more now, huh? That's a little more manageable. I would like to slow it down a bit more, but we could always slow it down however much we want. Let's go ahead and hop in here and just see. I have them backwards. Okay. So now I want this one to be LL. And yeah, I do want this one to go slower. So we're gonna go ahead and do this another time. I think one more time should do it, right? So that, and then that should get us to where we want to be. And this will obviously, when we put this part in, it'll be hidden somewhere. Weather, please don't. Alright, let's try this again. Still quite quick. It's not the end of the world, but it is quite quick. Well. Easy enough, I guess. There's definitely a cleaner way to do this, but this is just testing, right? It should be halving the speed though. Much more manageable. Okay. That is what we want to see. Look at that thing go. Alright, so now that we have power there, next we want to get power from this up into here. The thing is, we have a chain drive there, and a chain drive here, and I don't know if we do this, right? We could get away with just that, and then do that, and then when we go to turn, I don't think it will sit inside the block. Yeah, okay. So now that it's not inside the block, I think it's just this block right here that's causing us problems, isn't it? So I'm gonna go ahead and break this block. I'm gonna break any glue attached to it. In fact, let's get rid of this cab. Just temporarily. This is all still one piece. Cool. We want to be here. I think we can make it there if we do that. And that. In fact, if that was more centered, then we would be fine. Tell you what, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of these. Let's turn this going up this, not that way, this way. Let's turn that one. And let's break that. Okay, and now if I okay. I don't know what I did there, but something broke. There we go. Okay, so then this can go... Oh, it relies on this clutch though, doesn't it? Or this gear shift. Tell you what, we'll drop the gear shift down along with everything else. Because what I want to do is drop, not that, drop this down like so. And then just connect them like that. And then we can get our gear shift. Oh, and the weather. No, not that. That. Put that there. This guy. Gearbox. Where's my gearbox? I have a gearbox somewhere. Yeah, there you are. Cool. And then we need a glue. That's all glued. We glue that to there. This will come up through here. Glue these together. What on this is glued? Okay, so we want these glued together and these glued together. Okay, I guess that's not all glued together, so we'll glue it together. Alright, and then this here with our, it's probably R now, but we'll just put the L in it, see what happens. Why did I throw that out? I might need that. Alright. So this is all one big piece here. And then it should rotate underneath there. This should be able to get power from anywhere. That's too much. Oh man. Okay. Well, that's fine because I just realized there's a much simpler way to do things. Oh, I might still want those actually. But here, and just all be cogs. Do 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 do. No. What is that? The elytra? Where is it? Get out of here. I don't think that was even it. Yeah, it was. Okay. And then... how do I glue these to that? Hold up. Okay. Hopefully that's not too much. It is. Okay. That's not good. So then what if instead of connecting these here, Actually, I don't need all these. I've got these cogs here. Just need that one. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. So we're so close. Just one final thing. Can I glue that on? We got it. Just in time for the weather to come back. Alright, let's see if we can encase these. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if I couldn't, but it would be a little bit annoying. That does look weird. Okay, so forward and backward is normal. Left and right are backwards. Do-do-do. Alright. Oh, you don't have to unclick it to switch between controllers. Got it. I'm realizing I have another issue now. So, it's not a big issue. How did I grab that? It's just that everything on this, south and east, we have clutch engaging this clutch. So if we want anything up top here to operate, we need clutch to also engage this one over here, or disengage this one. Oh, look at that. That's convenient. Letter C. Boom. All right. Now, if I use this, never mind, hold up. We also need clutch to engage this guy. Why is L on here but R isn't? Well, R is right there, so it still works, but still, that's weird. Alright, so then if this is clutch, now oops. Clutch needs to be on all of these. No, wait. Clutch needs to be on oh, we need a clutch right here, don't we? How did I have this? I had it in a way that worked. Now it's all on the windmill thing, which broke our other thing. Hopefully everything else is still good. But let's see here. So we had this thing working. I'm also gonna do this because I don't see their shaft poking out. There was a way that this worked. And I think it had to do with that. So let's go ahead and drop these cogs down to here. And I think it had to do with a clutch like this going right here. I'm gonna drag, first off, I'm gonna break these. That's still one piece, that's good. We can connect those and connect these. Put another one of those there. The weather is coming back. Okay. So now I need to figure out how to get power into that without issues. Let's see here. I'm changing this up. This is now going to be there. And gearbox, boom, right there. And the reasoning for this is I need to have actually, we're gonna get rid of that one too. I'm just gonna glue a cog like that. It kind of looks like a counterweight, doesn't it? Because this one, let's see here. If we want clutch to unlock, we want this clutch to lock, right? That controller works. Okay. That's neat to watch that happen. So that works, and then turn. It works. Let's go. We did it, guys. Not you guys. Yeah, we did it. Look at that. So then, what I would want to do, first off, I'd probably want to actually change these out for those. Still glued, right? Okay, yep. And then get our glass. But we want to get the good stuff. And we want to go, oh, I don't know, probably let's see if this is too much for it even. Oh, the glass won't connect. Okay. So we'll put that there. Let's put a seat right there. All right, let's test it. It's still good. Okay. Still good. Okay. Why does this weather have to bother me so often? And let's see, andesite, it's polished andesite, so and the polished andesite slab. Still not too heavy. Okay. So now we have a cab. Question is how to get up. uh let's see here. I kind of want to think of like a create way to do it, like a rope pulley or something, but honestly, let's see what we have for rope. Roped ladder. We have rope coil. We have rope. Those are from chipped. We don't have anything that would probably work with create, so let's just try the roped ladder and see what happens, huh? We don't even need the bottom one, I don't think. Oh. Trap door. Let's see here. Let's go with a spruce trap door because we have a lot of spruce. No corners on this, right? Yeah. My biggest worry is that it's gonna say something like too many blocks connected. Alright. It works. Look at that. Let's get a... Yeah, let's get a big outside the view. That is so cool. It is weird with the updates all the time, but I think that's a lighting thing, right? It doesn't always happen either. Yeah, I think that's awesome. I do see a trapdoor open, so I might want to change what I use for the back of it, but Oh, I think that's so cool. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Because it might be a little bit deceitful. I don't know, that feels pretty cool to me. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to go ahead and let's see here. I'm gonna definitely need to go ahead and make a schematic of this. Oh, this feels so cool. I just want to build a big crane boom over top of this thing. Look how far out that is. That's crazy. I didn't even think about fishing with it. Oh, that's an idea. It's so cool. I love it. Now, honestly, if I was to change anything about this, I would probably change. This is something I can always change, like on the fly, right? I'd probably change this to be offset a little bit, not be right in the center, and have it so that this is kind of the center, like right about here. Or even have this come over more this way, you know what I'm saying? But, oh man, that is so cool. I love it. Now, I am going to need to change what I have these on because as you can see, they're getting flipped up. But it's not a big deal, right? It's one of the minor subtleties. And of course, it can go way faster. So that's always an option. I just didn't choose that option this time around. Also kind of harder to control until you get used to it, so yeah, this thing is definitely getting schematic like right away. Now if we could put this on a train and have it work, that'd be cool, but I don't think Create does that without getting other add-ons. Let's see here. Water bucket. I just want to wash away the not my redstone basically. Do do do. Yeah, and this control box here is gonna have to go somewhere next to the crane as well. So this is gonna be like a 3 or 4 part assembly process, probably. Alright, let's see here. Basically, I just need to go out this way, don't I? Absolutely not. See this? I'm trying to do this and it starts snowing on me? Absolutely not. Let's see here. Alright, so this is crane. Crane go crane crane. Crane do crane thing. I am curious what the limit on those guys there is. Is it a size limit? Is it a length limit? You know, what kind of limit is it? I'm curious. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, because this one was not working on certain setups, but obviously this one, it doesn't care about length, and if it's a size limit, this one has to be pretty close, right? Because of all these blocks on it. In fact, let's just go ahead and test something. Actually, let's grab those. Why? I'm placing it on the side. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. I've just realized why it wouldn't work, but that wouldn't work. I could, however, put them on the bottom. And yeah, it shouldn't interfere with anything there. And I can easily put it on this side, but not on that side. So it is a partial assembly thing. Let's see, that's andesite. Andesite. We have a sideways slab, vertical slab, polished andesite, vertical slab. Oop, right there. There's a good chance I'd put a lot of this in a control box somewhere so I don't have it on the crane. Or if I did have it on the crane, I'd have it somewhere better than where it's at right now. Alright, and then we can cover the sides of this, the end of it if we want. And I can even cover the top. So it's kind of like a halfway job, but it's something, right? Yeah, I can't put anything in the wheel. Darn. Can we encase it, actually? Casing? No. Darn it. Well, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. That there is a crane. Now let's see here. Too big. Absolutely not. Let's see here. Doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna have to break this to glue this onto there. Then I can glue across there. Down to there. And lastly, that to there. Right? Okay, so that one is glued to the top portion of it. That shouldn't affect any of the mechanics. And then let's see, this one here is glued to the shaft here. And the cab. So this one's quite big. We have this whole portion on the back, we have the cab, and then we have the whole boom. So I am curious. That works, okay. It can still turn. Awesome. It can still move sideways. That is fantastic. All right, so we have a fully working crane. And if we could stop at a diagonal to pick things up, I wouldn't need this portion. But we can't, sadly. So that being said, though, what I can do, probably, I can't do it here because this track is not in the right spot. So that's the downside. I can't get to both sides of this line here. But with where it's at right now, I can get that train and pick it up and put it somewhere else. And if this is going all the way down, then I could actually pick this train up and put it down there. Oh, now then. Let's change that out. Yeah, I definitely need a schematic of this before I get any more snow. Any more snow. Oh, and I should probably take this portion here. I'm glad those don't wash away. I should take this portion here and put it in front of this here. I'm gonna get rid of these tracks here. Really? I don't think I have any redstone there that'll get washed away. I do have a redstone torch there. I'm sure there's a command I could probably use. I just don't know what it is. It'd be nice though, just to get rid of all this water, or all this snow. Like, I know I could fill air. Absolutely not. Stop it. Oh man, I hate that so much. Look at that. Snow on there. Snow right there. Snow everywhere. Especially after I did all that to get rid of it. Let's see, this boom comes out quite a ways. I need to actually clear quite a bit of area for this to be a clean build, you know what I'm saying? I am excited though. I know this was kind of like an offshoot of what we were gonna do, like an overhead crane, but it's close enough. It's got a pivot function and everything. All right. So if we take that and we move it over a bit, and that's the neat thing right there, is that it's remote control, so you can kind of just do this part and not have to worry about it. And let's see, schematic and quill. I'm gonna want a couple of those. So first off, put out these ways. Rain control box. And that way we can use this for pretty much anything, I think. And then from here, I basically want to get from here all the way up to there, but we need to come out a little bit more, a little more that way. Let's see, am I getting the top ones? I am. Did I get this one? Probably not. Nope, we missed one, so we need to come out a little bit more. We need to come out more for the back side. And one more higher for the top. And that's pretty much it, right? Crane and power unit. That's what I'm gonna call this. It's more like a power feeding unit, not really a power unit, but hey, it is what it is, right? Hey, you little spooky ghost boy. Okay, so now that we have that, I can take a regular schematic, and schematic table. I just realized we have another control thing down here, don't we? Yeah, see. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you drama queen. Train and power unit. I'm gonna print that. We're gonna grab that. And I'm just gonna take it over. Stop it. Look at all that. All that snow popping up. I'm gonna bring it over here. I'm gonna move it up. And I guess that's fine. Thing is, we don't have CC on the bottom of this one. But we need it. I don't have CC on me, do I? Oh, look at that. What are the odds? Alright, now if everything worked out perfectly fine, these cranes should move in unison. Never mind. I forgot something very crucial. It's not that. Yeah. Ow. 32 is what it set at. Alright. Now these cranes should move in unison, and I'm going to try and expand upon this one so that it can actually move. Look at that. There's something neat about swinging these around like this together. And what's fun is I can turn one up much faster than the other. Alright, that's awesome. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna put this down here. We're gonna throw that out. Actually, I'm gonna pick that up. No, put it in there. Train control box. Boom. And that one we want to move up as well. In fact, let's put it over. Yeah, we could put it right here. This works. So we'll just put it here. We just need that. Then we can drag this over here. That won't work. It's inside of it. There we go. So everything should be good as they are. All right. So guys, I'm going to take a really short bathroom break and I will be right back. All right. We are back. And of course the weather is terrible. What's new? All right. So, yeah, this is gonna do whatever we want it to do because it's pretty darn cool like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and save the new schematic. So here to about there with an adjustment for that. That adjustment gets that one there. Get the back there. And the one thing on the bottom. All right. I should make a control box shed, but we'll think about that later. It looks like I've got the entire crane. Yeah. Awesome. So we're going to call that crane complete setup. Let's capitalize it. Yeah. Okay, cool. And our glue should all be the same, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I just wanted to confirm. So, now that we've got these done, oh, it's so cool. It's so cool just having them next to each other like this, like that one over there, this one over here. I could totally see a point to having two of them going opposite sides of each other. So like one on that side, one on this side. I don't know, but what I do know is I am ready to carry this on over into our main world. So I think the one big difference I might change is this. Maybe. Or maybe I do it over here. I need to do something though. I was considering spacing that out so I could put a full side on this, but I'm not too worried about that. Look at that. It's so cool. Oh man. This isn't a big deal. If there was a way to cover this without having an actual thing above it, then I would do that. But I'm not sure I can think of any sort of way to do that. So yeah, let's just go ahead and carry this over into our world. And this is spinning clockwise at 32. So I think that should be good. I would like to know though, how much is it using, right? Let's see here. We want stressometer. That guy. So then if we did this, what? Okay. If we use this then, $524,288 remaining. Out of how much? Does it not use any? That's kind of crazy. I'm sure it will when we... It's like it's negligible. Cool. That might actually be the speed we go for. That felt more normal from the ground. That's pretty cool. Just seeing the other one is pretty cool too. I didn't break anything, right? Wait a minute. Did I have... Oh no, we're good. Okay. It comes really close though. That's right, it'll hit it first. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. And honestly, what I could do with these is just bulk up these few blocks and put one on each one. It'd probably look way better, but it is what it is. I'll consider making it look better in the future. The fact that we got this working is just fantastic. Although this one's running backwards for some reason. But I digress. We're gonna carry it over to the server now. Because I've got the schematic and... Tell me the server isn't down. Okay. Whew. Windows Update shut down my server earlier. And so before the stream I was panicking trying to get it up. And I didn't have my mouse down there because it was up in my room. And... yeah, it ended up working by the time we got going, obviously. But still had me worried for a moment. Okay, so where I'm thinking about putting these cranes is along this line here. I need to get the schematic though. So I made the schematic. I need to go grab it now. And we're gonna need a lot more materials too. But this is definitely gonna be one of the bigger assembly builds. And we can already use one of the bays for assembling a machine. I'm not sure what machine we want to do. Probably one of the ones for the SteamPunk town. Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, perfect. And I nap. Yeah, let's get a blueprint schematic for that crane setup. I'll have to figure out how to place it too. Schematic and quill. I thought I had a schematic. Wait a minute. Where is my... Oh, it's in the nether, isn't it? Yeah, my schematic cannon's in the nether. So, I'm gonna have to make another schematic cannon. Schematic cannon. Boom. Cool. And then we also want one of these guys here. Nope. Light blue dye. Something somewhere. Boop. There we go. Let's make one of those. Doop. I could make two, but I'm only gonna make one. Now, we also need a table. I thought I had a table though. I just need to remember where it's at. It might be in the nether as well. No, that wouldn't make sense. Why would I put it in the nether? Hello? Table, where did you go? Oh, that's right, we're doing something in here. And it didn't really turn into anything yet. I don't see it. Hello? Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, well, we have it somewhere, but I don't know where. Let's go to the nether real quick. If it's there, I can just use it real quick to make the schematic and then come back. I just want my crane, man. Yeah, there's the cannon. Probably has a schematic in it. But I don't see the table. Hmm. Oops. Gotta make sure that you're in the front of the portal. Otherwise, if you're in the back, you'll go somewhere else. Aha. Okay, yeah. I don't know where it's at. It's probably hidden somewhere in here. I just don't know where. I have that in there. It's a blue star food. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and hop on out of this area. The longest way around I possibly could take. Partially because I'm looking to see if I can find it, but I can't. Darn it. Okay, we'll make another table. It's fine. I ain't crying. Actually really cheap. It's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Now, where are we not gonna forget this? Or where are we definitely gonna forget this? Probably over here. This looks a pretty forgettable spot right there. Yoink. And we want train complete setup. There is a good chance that I end up moving the actual yoink. Ow. That I end up moving the actual control box, but it is what it is. Yoink. I don't know why I didn't teleport more than that, but hey, it is what it is. Rotate. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, so I want that to be like back there. But I also want this thing to be higher, don't I? Let's see, is that big enough? We're just barely short. That's fine. I can always expand it a few of these shafts, the red ones. It'll just barely be big enough, which is crazy considering how huge this thing is. But yeah, that should do. Alright, so if I really wanted to make efficiency out of this thing, I would probably put it in the middle and have it reach to the sides. Then it would be the perfect size. Like, in fact, if I do this right now, let's just go ahead and wrong one. Just see where it ends up, huh? I'm thinking crane right here. What we could do is we could do it like down in the ground here like this, but then expand on the neck part of it here. Just make it taller. Could But it would also just make sense to make it long enough, right? In fact, I want to rotate it so that that looks so crazy when it's rotating. So that the control box is at least on that side. Right, so this is doable right here. This isn't what I want to do right now, because this is kind of in the way of everything. But I could also pull this back to like right there. And then our assembly area is still free. I drop that down one. It puts most of that in the ground. Which would actually just end up removing the ground, I'm sure, but... Huh. What do we think, guys? This is definitely long enough. There's no way it's not long enough. Because here's the thing, this is the center, right? So if we do them here... My only thing is, if we do it here, it will separate the assembly areas, but then we'll have this red shaft here. And there will have to be a way to get over it or something, but then this thing will be running through, so it'll probably run that over. I don't want it to be floating in the air like this, because that just doesn't make any sense, right? Even if we did a support shaft going all the way down, like all of that hanging on that little bit doesn't make sense to me. So I kind of want it to be partially hidden underground. Is why I'm thinking... Oh, this is a hard decision, because that would get this entire section, and we could move whatever we're moving over to the other side with a single crane. On the flip side, if I was to, let's say for example, I bring this down, right? And I pull this over. Remember, this control box stuff can move. What if we did that? In fact, I'd be more tempted to move this portion onto this side of it, so that it's just flat with a ladder there. I probably should have done that to begin with. Put like a deck up there with the ladder going to the deck, and then another one going to the cab. I still could too. I could break this ladder off at the deck and then have a ladder on the front here. Yeah, if I do that, then this whole area would be clear. I could even pull it up against these rails, but I think I'd be more comfortable with it right there. What do we think? That still gets it all right. Oh, definitely. That's like perfect. That's about as perfect as it gets, isn't it? Here's the thing, if I really regret it, I can always move it later, right? But I would probably keep this control box stuff here past the assembly point. Pretty much just like that. Yeah, I think that actually works. And then I can make this the gearbox area, and this one can be the whatever these are, control panel sections, area things. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. Something like that. I do want to bring it down though. Got one more. Is that too much? My thing is, I would move these two also to this side. Pretty much everything would be on one side. That way we could put a floor in this height. And then a step up on the back side. You know what I'm saying? Now, the next question is, does that look tall enough? I guess it probably is, right? It's probably good enough. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Right there. Or I should say right there. This is the goal right here. We would have a shaft in there. And that's pretty much it. The floor would still be right here. I don't know. I'm kind of worried to just jump the gun on it. That's a lot to tear down and put back up. It's not that bad though. Once you have all the materials, if you tear it down, you just have the schematic in and build it again. It's just a waiting game. I think I'm gonna do that though. I'm gonna clear this area out here. This one will end up in the ground, I think, with it being down a block, that the rail will go over it, right? I'm pretty sure. So this one should be safe. These here, they look fine. Yeah, I think that should be safe if I was to drop that down a block. Because the rail will go right over it, yeah. I think that'll be fine. These ones might even be fine over here in the floor. It's this one here that won't really be fine. Yeah, that one will probably get ruined. These ones will be fine. And then beyond that, I guess that's pretty much it, isn't it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, just get a little bit higher view. That is quite perfect, isn't it? That's crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that. And I think on this half, we might have a space for trains, but it'll mostly be contraptions, right? We can get pretty maneuverable around this stuff. We can move things around. Maneuverable isn't the word, but you know what I mean. And then I also want to get a kiosk at each of these spots, kind of like a computer, to grab materials from. Just like the system we have in our base, but out here, of course. So that would be the goal. Yeah, but anyways, that looks good right there. I'm gonna grab the schematic cannon and put it right over here. Throw that in there. We need gunpowder. We need a checklist like this one. That's right, I can't get Grimwood, can I? Ooh, stretch. I think that's the whole problem with this one here. So I'm going to throw that in there. We're going to get a material checklist. And it's actually not terrible. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so let's go ahead and do that right now. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's gonna be so fun running a crane over here. I think my biggest problem is I'm gonna find excuses to run the crane even when I don't need them. Like, oh, I need to move this train out of my way. And of course, because I built that one, I want to try and build a bigger one over in the Steampunk City. Or build multiple of them, but have them nicer, maybe? One of the two. Let's go ahead and drop off a lot of this. Oh, that's right, our tough gets thrown away. We don't want that. Okay. Fill those, and then I'm going to start with, go to page 1. Adjustable chain, gear shift, clutch. Let's just type in chain. So we need those. How many do we need? Chain drive 21 plus 4, so we need 25 for the adjustable. $25. Cool. 4 of them need to be these. Awesome. Just go ahead and check that off. Check that off. 6 cogwheels and 3 clutches. Easy enough. Not it. Do I have a clutch over here somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Three clutches, 6 cogwheels. Boop. Two. Nah. There's 6 of them. Do. Okay. Check those off. The framed glass is gonna be a little bit annoying. I think I need a train casing, if I'm not mistaken. I need 3 gantries and 51 shafts. Just type in gantry here, or gant. Three of those, and we need 61 of these. Might as well make a full stack. It's basically the same thing. In fact, we'll just take it with us. I might use the extras. It is 51, so I made way too many. That's fine. Framed glass is going to be a little bit. Let's do the gearbox and gear shift first. Yeah. Oh, I need 2 gearboxes, 4 gear shifts. Yeet. Have a gearbox, and I need how many? 2? I don't have gearboxes, that's crazy. $17 cogwheels, okay. Here's 2 gearboxes. And I need 4 gear shifts, right? Two gearboxes, 4 gear shifts. Mechanical bearing. Windmill bearing. Nope. Alright. That one. Yeah. Boom. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I need a bunch of polished andesite. I guess let's look at the framed glass and then the andesite. Glass, framed glass pane. So I made framed glass at some point. Framed glass is any sort of glass? Oh, I thought this was a special thingy-ma-thingy. Okay. How much did I need? 13, not even that much. 13, boom. Let's go ahead and make that real quick. Yeah, I thought that the framed glass was harder to make. Here we go. Eat a little bit of food. Yoink. That one. Okay, yeah, that wasn't as bad as I remember it being. I think I'm gonna skip the andesite, maybe not. Let's see, we need slabs, vertical slabs, andesite. How much andesite? I've got plenty. Meow. Polished andesite. Polished andesite slab. Polished andesite vertical slab. So the slabs are taken care of. How much of that? 17. I need 17 blocks. Okay. Easy enough. I've already got some. Polished andesite. 17. Look at that. I could probably make more, but I'm not going to worry about having extra right now. I'm just going to offload what I don't need. and put away what I do. Alright, that was a lot quicker than I expected. 38 redstone links and 2 redstone torches. So let's see here. This guy. $38 and 2. 38 and 2. That was easier than I expected as well. Man, I'm really set up, aren't I? 1 rope pulley, 10 roped ladders. I don't think I have roped ladders, but who knows? Maybe I do. Oh, no rope there. Rope. Rope ladder. It's just a ladder. Okay, so I just need to put a ladder in here. And then rope pulley. I don't have wool. String? Hello? No string. Let's see here. Wool. Isn't this a waste? Let's see here. String is industrial hemp fibers, 3 of them, or flax. It's interesting I have a hemp farm, but not a flax farm. Would have been a lot better string. But hey, that's fine. Oh, we have our... Stuff isn't filling up, actually. I thought that we'd be filled up by now. 3 stacks will give us 3 stacks of string. Let's go. Oh, too far. Too far. Boing. Alright. Make us our thing. Rope pulley is collected. Ladders. I need 10 ladders, 9 spruce trapdoors. Sproy. Look at that. Perfect. Stick. How do I make a ladder? I don't even know anymore. Oak ladder. Or sawing? Ooh. That uses a plank. It uses a plank and sticks, but you get 4. Okay, so this is the best way to go because you just use a log. So you just skip all the sticks in this recipe here. Do I have a saw? I don't know. Got planks. I have oak wood. I do. I've got to have a... maybe I don't, but I've got to have a saw. That's not. Not over there. I don't see it. Oh no. I don't think I have a saw. I don't have a soul. But the only way to make carpenter's workbench. Oh no, that's just with any other ladder. Okay. Any Minecraft planks. Okay. Cool. We can make that easy. Easy. Think. Make that real quick. Making tools so we can make our other stuff. That's how we do it. Gonna put it right there. Put that in there, and we need 10. One or four. One or four. I don't know why I thought this one was a much better deal. Math. Math. That's why. Math. Put that away. We've got our 9 trapdoors, 10 ladders, but I need to trade them for rope ladders. Carpenter's table. Roped ladder. Alright, put those in there. Next is a sticker and a stone and a super glue. So we need a sticker. Need 3 stone because I messed up. And my glue. This guy, we'll use him. And that should be it, right? Sticker, stone, glue. Sticker, stone, glue. Oh, see. Aha. Ha ha ha. Wool. Slab. Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. Alright, we have everything. I'm gonna take a nap. And then we're gonna go and get our crane built. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go. I can't wait. I also need a controller. I just realized. Control. I need 2, actually. I should have made this part of the assembly, is putting 2 controllers in the thing. Because guess what? Now I also have to make those letters, and I've never made those before. Buttons? I think that's just blanks. $24 should be fine. I only need 12, but 24 should be fine. Alright, 2 controllers. I wish I could color them. I could probably name them. I'll probably do north, south, east, west, up, down, and then... I'll name the other one, like... something else, I don't even know. Out of gunpowder. Do we have any gunpowder? I feel like we should. I have schematics in there. Look at that. I'm a genius. No gunpowder at all, huh? Hmm. I probably emptied it all out. Ah, yeah. I was gonna put 6 in for now. I think that should probably be fine. We'll put 8 in. How about that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now I just have to actually power this thing. But it should just be as simple as like a water wheel. Okay, so let's see how hard those letters are to make. Brass nugget. Oof. Okay, so we can get whatever letter we want if we do this. We just need brass nuggets. So they're pretty cheap. Got it. I'll need it for making my controllers. Oh man. Look at it go. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna stay in the area because I don't know if leaving the area will ruin it. Oh my gosh, look at that. And I'm sure I'll tear it down at some point, or at least tear it apart so I can redesign it to make it nicer looking and maybe work better. Who knows? It didn't put our ladders up, did it? What is this order you're going through, buddy? Place solid with any block entities. Okay. Oh, we got the ladder. Let's go. That's so cool. It's gluing it all together. Is it done? Oh, it's out of glue. Didn't think it would run out. I don't think I have any more. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I did not expect this. I'm gonna save that. Glue. Slime balls. Okay, yeah, we need to go back anyway. Whatever, that's fine. Yoink. Yoink. I missed. Oh, hey buddy, I was so close. So close. Mr. Potu. Alright, so we need glue. Oop. First off, glue. Nope, we don't have any. Cool. Then we also need brass nuggets. Do I have brass nuggets? Wait a minute. Brass nuggets. Let's go. North, south, east, west, up, down, forward, back. Grab two more just in case. Left, right, yeah. Look at that. I knew exactly what I was doing. Crazy. Give me those. Need back. Down. East. Forward. Left. Forward, back. Down, east, left. North. So I'm gonna put this in here for now. North, east. Right. South. West. North, east, south, west. We need up. Down, left, right. Yep, we need up. Let's go. Okay, so controller. This one will be north, south. I think I wanted these backwards, but it doesn't really matter because it changes up. West. News. Up. Down. And this one will be left, right. What was it? Left, right, forward, back. And then I'm gonna use a flint and a track. No. I'll use the... I don't even know. I guess I'll use a bucket of water. Or the flint and the water. Like it's a claw and it's a bucket. Yeah, probably. Something like that. I'm gonna cram these in a random chest somewhere right here. And then I'm gonna need them, watch. Just you wait. Ding. Got our glue. Got our gantry shaft. And I'm going to tear this apart. Is this all of them? North, south. I'm guessing that's supposed to be east. No, up, down. Yeah, that should be east. But it's missing. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, instead of having that stuff there, I'm gonna put it over here. Because I'm sure if I go underground, like this one, should be fine. C's, F, R. Yeah, it looks like this is fine. B. But then, let's see here. This one, we have D for down. Oh yeah, that's this part here. We lost the controller in the process, so we want to move them. And those I can reassemble with the schematic cannon. But, let's see here. I didn't bring the table with me. Oh, I'm a dummy. But then, like, this stuff I'll manually rebuild over here on this side, and or maybe I'll leave this side alone. Maybe I'll leave this one here, because this one can move with the floor there. I was gonna move it, but I realized it's gonna trample this pathway. I guess that doesn't really matter, right? We're gonna change it anyways. So let's go ahead and pick all these up. This control box thing here. And that one as well. As long as this one's fine, we're pretty good. So now I'm gonna have to go back. Let's see here. I think I do have a link in here. And I also need to grab, what else was it? I forgot. We'll remember when we get back, because I'll go to use the crane and it won't work because I forgot something probably. Or I didn't and we're just good. Maybe we're fine. So now I need to reuse that table and I don't remember where I put it. Hello? That's a saw. Where is it? I know I just used it. I just made it. Where is it? Did I leave it over there? Did I run back for nothing? Hurt the der. I done goofered. I feel like it's right here somewhere. I'm gonna go back, but I think hold up, before we run all the way back. I don't see it. There it is. I would've ran back for nothing. I'm a dummy. Look at that right there. I grab the schematic. Let's see. Crane. Control box. It's a good thing I made that one as a separate one, just in case. You never know what's gonna happen. We'll use the bed again. I can't wait to get this thing running. We're so close. So close. Yoink. Ow. Yoink. Alright. Grab that out. Throw that one in. Not positioned, of course. Duh. You need to position it first. Who'd have thunk it, you know? And this one doesn't actually have the block set up for it, so we're going to, let's see here. I kind of want it to be over this way. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's try and rotate it. Okay. And then if we push it back into the corner here. Just like that. No possible failure is what we're going for. I don't want it to fail in any way. Alright. I don't know why it wouldn't let me click, but okay. It's missing the top one. What do you mean? Oh, we're missing one. Oops. I think it done goofered. I don't think that was my fault. I think that was the cannon's fault. Still got 3 in there, okay. But we got up, east, north, control, down, up, down, up, down. And now, I wish there was a way. Oh, you can just shift right click. Got it. Wish there was a way to copy and paste with these blocks here, but I don't believe there is, so it is what it is. But on the bright side, let's see here. Did I grab the glue? I did. Let's go. Cool. So that'll run along there. I think we keep these on this side, or even put it on the bottom. I think that would be better. Let's see, left and center. There's really no saving this one, I should have used numbers so that I could just hit this with the number from the control room, but it is what it is. I'll probably at some point get annoyed with it and clean it up. Oop. You know what I am gonna get annoyed with is if I step into this hole and fall in. Okay. So we're good here. We're good over here. I need to grab L and C. Ah, sploosh. Splishity, splooshy, splosh. Oop. Wow, that went nowhere. Oh, I ran past it. I forgot I shoved it in the corner over here. L. I never made a C. Well, we'll just take N. How about that? It's basically the same thing. Imagine. C. There we go. Oh, man. I can't imagine trying to set this up with someone that's just like, they're basically the same, right? Like, unironically saying it too. Oh, man. I would be like, nah, dude. Nah. It's not happening. Yeah, L, C. We're gonna put these below. And the reason I'm gonna move it to below instead is because if I put it over here, I can't put a carpet or anything to cover it because this will come by and if it stops on it, it'll break it. But I don't want it over here because then I have to put a carpet on this side, and the same thing with the ladder, or also just the fact that I have carpet over here. So if I have my L and my C down here, let's see here, Alt, and go LL, and then CC. And just do that. Let's go. And I can put the dirt back for now until I get a better floor. And I think everything is operational. Besides the fact that we don't actually have any power. So that is a me problem. And I also need it to be pretty quick. I'm thinking about it now. And yeah, it needs to be somewhat speedy, doesn't it? It needs to be 32 RPM. I say somewhat speedy, it's just somewhat speedy for what we have right now. I don't have a speed controller. Oof. Well, what I could do is gear ratio, but that's gonna be a lot of gear ratio, so I'm just gonna not, and we'll pretend like we did. Speed controller isn't too hard to make either. Not in this mod pack. Boing. Look at me just bounce around the place. Speed. Nope. It's not in there. I don't have it in another one, do I? Speed. Controller. I have the stuff in here. Give me that. I'll go grab the other one myself. I'm just built different. Forgot about those. I'll take them. Oh no, we're out of big cogwheels. I've got one. Nothing there. We have a lot of partially done ones, and I need to get more large cogwheels, and that's pretty much it. Okay. We have cogwheels here. No, we don't. We should. Why don't we? I don't want to do that. Shafts, but no planks, I'm guessing. Okay, well. Yoink. Is it woof? Wood. There we go. That's the right word. That's the one that we normally use. Okay. Shaft. That's the one that we want. Let's go. 18 of those. And then we want plank. None of those. Okay. What we want is this stuff over here, which I still haven't connected to my base for whatever reason. No real reason, to be honest. Okay. Yoink. It would make life a lot easier if I had this thing automatically feeding my base. Or connected to my base, even. At least until it decides to break on me. But, you know. That would be its own little joyous thing to deal with. Yoink. Boing. Alright. All I want is my stuff. There. There we go. Yeah, that could totally be automatic. I'm just not really I'm there. I'm totally there advanced wise. I'm just not there as far as actually taking care of what I'm supposed to. I'm gonna put that one in there. Yoink. It's one of those things that I can just postpone until it's really a problem. Like every time I ever have to interact with it. Boing. Alright, speed controller. Now that I have a speed controller, I don't have my large cogwheel anymore. Okay. I have that, but I don't have a wooden plank, do I? One wooden plank is all I need, and I don't even have that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Doo. Yeah, I really don't. That is wild. I can't believe that. So, I'm going to place that on there. We're gonna say 32 that way. And I'm gonna see if I can spot a plank anywhere. Even in one of these trees. Probably this oak one though, because it's oak. Cool. Go ahead and put that and boom and bada bing bada boom, baby. Let's go. Put that in there. And then all we have to do now is that. And let's see here. One of these guys should do the trick. All right. Now's the point where I somehow mess things up. SEUUD. Oh, and I still need. Yep, they're backwards. That one's right. It must just be the direction I'm facing then. Just gonna do flint on both of them. That'll be on my space bar. Oh yeah, I am so excited to see it work. What was the achievement? It didn't even show. Not in the chat bar. Look at this. That's not what I meant to do. It's just so weird with it being in my survival server. Oh, this is so cool. Uh-oh. Which one is it? That's right, it's that one. What broke? Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Look how far over the ladder hangs. Oh well. Such is life. It is what it is. Alright, so I am so excited. I don't even care that I broke a little bit of grass. I'll break it again. Watch. Boom. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Alright. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go. So now, the one thing I'm not too fond about is the fact that I can't cover these, but it is what it is, you know? But now I can go all the way out there. Everything is operational. This is all somewhat tucked in a clean way, actually. It's still next to the track, but for a factory, I'd say this is pretty good. I could move this whole control section somewhere else, though, if I wanted to. And I could put a trapdoor in here if I really cared about it. Oh, this is so cool. Oop. Feels really slow. I think I changed it to 64, didn't I? Go change it, and then we also want to get more of these shafts, but oh man, I'm so excited. Yeah, that should be much better now. Yeah, all of my controls are backwards right now. It's fine. That is so cool. Oh man, I'm so excited. Let me out. Now, if I didn't have to reassemble it and it was a contraption all the time, and I could go at an angle that would be even cooler, and I wouldn't even have to worry about the side piece because I could just stop at like an angle. But that's not how this mod pack works. There are add-ons that let you do that, but there's also add-ons that let you like create machines that drive over the ground and stuff. And oh, that would be so cool, man. But we don't have that mod pack here, so it is what it is. Oh, look at that. Oh, it can't grab players. Man, imagine if you could grab entities like that. What this does mean, though, is now I can set up some sort of collection machine for like spawners, for example, and just have them come up here. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Anyways, crane is done. We now have one of the 5 train bays done. let's go ahead and figure out the contraption situation over here, huh? So I do want to have some sort of, since you can pick up contraptions and put them in stores and stuff, I want to have a schematic cannon that assembles these contraptions, right? And one that can just basically place all the blocks and then you just turn the thing on, right? But we need to come up with designs first, so we need to get a strip coming down here. I'm thinking we do one long strip or two long strips and then assemblers throughout. What do we think? Maybe either that, or maybe I could get like the special ones that have a specific shape. So like, for example, highway here, right? We have a specific shape, which is not just a square, and the boring machine is built for this exact shape. And so is the machine that's supposed to fill in after it, but I haven't finished that one completely because it's not so nice. But those have a very specific shape, right? And over at base, in fact, let's go up over here. Over here we have a mock-up of the tunnel. So instead of having this mock-up here, we should just have it over there at the train factory, right? I think that makes enough logical sense, maybe? Something like that? I don't know. To me it makes sense, but yeah. That is what we've got. A crane and one pad that has the black stone stuff going on. But that's not where we're gonna leave it. We're not gonna leave it like that, because I totally want to get a contraption built soon. Something for mining that goes through, I don't know, can we, I wonder if we can get a contraption that will also make lava into water. I'm almost thinking like, you know what, we could. I'm thinking, let's say we're looking at it from the side, right? So this is ground level and this is the sky up here. So of course it wouldn't be that short, but and the unit wouldn't be that tall, but basically your track is here. Your first drill will be actually at the top here, and then when it drills in, it'll break whatever it can. Maybe it has like, I don't know, some sort of blue ice on it. I hope that blue ice in a contraption would still turn lava into not lava, but then the drill can break through it, and then blue ice behind that, or blue ice in front of it. We'll have to test if like the ice with lava will turn it into obsidian. I'm trying to think of a way to remove the lava, basically, but the only other thing I could think of is some deployers that are removing it, and that's not really what I want to do. So what do you think, little buddy? Anyways, yeah, so that's where we're at right now. We didn't really get much of anything done over here besides building a really cool crane. But with this crane, we're gonna do something. I don't know, probably nothing super important, but yeah, what I could do right now even is take a train, ride it up here. In fact, let's go do that. That's not the right one. I don't want to drop this. You know what? Maybe we... Oh, it's disassembled. I was working on it. Okay, well. We have another train over here. We also have our bore over there, our boring machine. Okay, so we need to go left. I really need to get signals on there so that we can send trains down here automatically. And also make this tunnel a lot nicer and bigger. And right now, this is the path that these trains take. It'll probably change at some point, but... I'd have to disassemble this. I just realized I don't... Wait, maybe I do. Train station? I do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. So then we would want this train station to be like... I think we'd want it right here, right? And let's see here. I want it to... I'm kind of thinking like I want to have these trains get assembled down here somewhere and then get moved over to this track here. But I'm thinking like... It's got to be somewhere where the crane won't touch the track, right? So I almost feel like these need to go this way. Like, as an example, I'm gonna put this train up here for now. Temp assembly station. Station. Alright. We're gonna take this, pull up to the station. And it didn't explode. Lovely. Nor did it destroy anything. Okay. Now we're gonna come up here. We're actually gonna use it today. I need to name these. That's right, I need more of these shafts. Okay, well, let's head back. I just realized I have this spell that I could be using. I accidentally used it earlier. Boing. I'm gonna sneeze. Ow! Yoink. And yoink. Okay, we want to make more of the gantry shaft. Boop. That's probably way more than enough because most of it's in the boom, right? So we should be fine. I'm gonna sleep so it's daytime when we do this. All right. Think. Look at me go. You can go farther too. The train won't be able to make any farther, but we can place our gantry shafts farther. And that's all that really matters, right? All right, cool. And part of this is also part of this whole building this assembly place is I want a place where I can assemble trains, and then I'm gonna make a place to assemble airships, which are gonna be trains in disguise. And then let's see here. F5 doesn't put me. Oh, I can see through the glass though. And then I want to make a place for assembling stuff like these cranes. I don't want to always do that in creative, you know? Okay, let's see here. I need to actually come down here for a moment. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't reach. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold up. Can I get on top of that? Oh, I can even get on top of there. Yeah, I gotta redesign it. Oh no. I can't believe that. That's funny. I could totally believe it actually, but still, it's funny. I don't have the U on me. I'm gonna have to go grab the U. Because all of this is going to be changing. Let's see where the glue is at. Oh, I don't even have the glue on me. Okay, well. Let's see here. I need rope pulley. This is fine. In fact, I should almost move it another block out, shouldn't I? There it is. Alright, well, we can at least... What is this? Not the right one. Okay, well... Swap those around. It's still not quite enough to get the middle. I want to grab the middle of it. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we need to... Now we need to get this on there. And this on there. Oh wait, but yeah, that's right. I was gonna move it. Pink, pink. So we need this to space it out a little bit more. And then rope pulley plus this guy. Make sure it's all glued together. And also need one of these for here. Cool. And then we can actually set the flint and steel right now. Wrong one. Cool. Alright, so those go there. I just need to go grab the U. Boing. 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 Go for a little swimmy swim. I went way too far. Yeah, I should have been using that a lot more. Oopsies. Really? There we go. Let's try it now. Oh, that's so cool. I will say the clearance on that though is really tight. Like, holy. That almost touches that. Go and put our U away. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can put this on the station there, huh? Oops. This is hard. It's hard to do when you're sitting up in the crane. This is why people in real life have a spotter. Yeah, I totally should have gone higher with both of these. Like, this is just straight up barely enough for this one, and this isn't even the biggest one we have. Then again, they don't need to face forward this way, right? I guess they do. I don't know. I don't know. See, I was kind of thinking, what if instead of this, like, hear me out, right? It's gonna get wild. I just realized. That's luck right there. The fact that it doesn't hit that. It would definitely hit that if I was to stop inside of it, but yeah, see how the train's turned? So I was kind of thinking something along these lines, right? Except you pick up the train from this track and you turn it to set it in here, right? So what if we turn these going this way? I might play with that. Or maybe that'll only be the bigger ones. Maybe the bigger ones will go this way. Because I could totally do that with the bigger one. Just face it inward here. And then when I'm ready to put it in there, just turn it like that. And then you would bring it down to its position here. It's so much fun. I can't believe this. This is crazy. The fact that I can do this. I wish there was more you could do in Create, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it is limited, but it's definitely not the same, you know? Wait. And then I can... Oops. And I go over here. Oh, it's create new train, so that must not be on it quite right. No bogies. Needs to be back a block. Okay. One bogey. Look at that. Assemble train. Now you have a train here, right? Disassemble train. That's exactly what I was worried about. And it's glued in there now. Oh no. Hold up. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay. We didn't have to unglue it. Luckily. I am missing one though. There it is. Oof. This scares me right here. See, ideally, this is how you would want to pick it up, is way back here. And honestly, not even that high up. Just pick it up like that. Or that, even. And then, let's see, our station is up here. So then we can just take that. I think that's it, right? Simple as that. And is the glue still intact on this? No, it is not. It looks like it might have gotten embedded with something else. Or it just erased it once it was no longer part of the train. So yeah, that's that is how you do it. And it looks like it has to be a block behind, but oh man, I am so happy to have this crane. Not even because it's gonna be the most useful thing in the world, just because it will be kind of useful. And then what we'll do with the train yard, I guess now I can demonstrate the rest of the train yard. No, I can't. No, I can't. Oops. I forgot. I didn't do any more rails. So I need to continue the rails out this way. And they'll just probably come up like these ones are. You got these ones here. You'll probably have just a mirror image thing coming out of this, so like, I don't know. How far out did this one come? Okay, so the first usable one. Two blocks behind the torch. Wait. 2 blocks behind this torch. Which is 1, 2, 3. So it's basically the second. So flat, flat. It's right here. This one would be flat, flat. It's right here. Yep, 2 behind that torch. Guess it would be like here. All right. And let's see, we go from here, we go one. Let's see here. This is hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then diagonal from that. So like right there. I don't need those in there. Right about there is where it starts the curve. And then this one would just need to curve a little bit different. So we need to make our way over here. Not holding enough tracks. Yes, yes. But it would work. So this part right here will go through here. Yeah, we'll just drag that out straight like that. All right, let's see if we can get that track up to there. It's probably too far. Not holding enough tracks. Okay. How about... No, I don't have any in here, do I? No! Okay, well, it was worth a try. That's all I know. Yoink. Ow. Yoink. Ow. Yoink. Not ow. Yoink. Not ow. Boom, and we're back. Let's go. Okay. So the rails are gonna be going along here. Okay, we can get that out of our offhand now. Yoink. And we want to get up to here. I'm thinking a wider curve like that would work. Maybe. We're gonna try it anyway. And then of course from there, just straight out to there. Easy peasy. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. So now our track finally loops back around. We just need to put directional control on it so that things aren't going in backwards automatically. All right, yeah, let's go. So now that that's done, I guess I should eat something, huh? And I'm gonna throw my seeds away. I don't need them. Boom. All right, so then this is what you do after all of that. Once you have a completed machine, in fact, we're gonna actually back up a little bit, and I'm gonna go ahead and turn this bad boy on. Turn it back off. All right, so you come through here. Now we are ready to not hit the target angle. Turn a little bit more. There we go. Don't worry, this little support thing will be leaving here at some point soon. By at some point soon, I mean whenever I feel like it. But yeah, then your train is just sitting in the train yard, ready to go. So this is where we would be parking them. And as we need them, we will come and get them. But yeah, that is a train yard for ya. Oh, the crane looks so good. Even though it's like bare minimum, it looks so good from far away. How far away can I control it? That is pretty neat. Look at that thing go. Can it grab obsidian? Probably not, right? Just want to see it swing. It is quite fast for a crane, but man, that's so cool. Sweet. Yeah, I'm so happy. Even though we didn't accomplish much over here, we accomplished something huge, which was getting that done. Because now, what I'm going to plan on doing is coming up with a building design for over top of this area. It's got to be either multiple buildings or one big building that's closed off, or a big open facility where it's just a big roof and the sides are all open. That might be the best way to go, right? Because we've got so many closed structures that we've done. We haven't done anything that's very open, and it just makes sense for a train yard, right? It just, to me, it sounds about right. Probably same with the aircraft assembly area. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to consider that. But yeah, this makes me super happy. Oh, it looks so cool. I don't think we need more than one crane. I think we're good as long as I don't break it. But yeah, now we've got our loop completed. So it loops back to itself, and we can actually use this facility the way it is. We don't need to upgrade it anymore. We're going to, though. But with how it is, we can build a train over here. We could add tracks over here, build another one over here, and it would work. But of course, I want to make a contraption area on this side and make this area much nicer, you know. Oh yeah, I'm so happy. And this is like half of this facility too. Like if we look at the mini map or the mega map, the map, you'll see like here's our base coming into this hill. This is the whole hill. this is the size this facility is going to be right here, plus this one here, and eventually structure reaching out to over here. Yeah, this is going to be a big project. Here's all of the SteamPunk city for reference, like stone generation all the way up to this area here. Like, this is the entire SteamPunk city here. Crazy stuff. Mighty iron, big iron, deep. Deep. Stronghold 2, by the way. I almost forgot about that. I am going to decorate one of these strongholds in my own way. And yeah, we got to do something with spawn. It's still kind of just sitting there. But man, look at this map. Look how it's turning out. Oh man. I don't think he's done much over here with this. In fact, I don't think he's been on for quite a while. But he does have a base going on over here. So he's comfortable, you know, he's got create stuff, but he's not as advanced yet. Double spawner. Where was this stronghold at? Oh, is that another guardian temple over by him? Neat. I'm not gonna go raid that one. You can raid that one. There is a structure underwater there, though. With the power of satellite imaging. But yeah, I also want to get some of these boats. I want to snag some of these boats and have them actually sailing around the place, because that would be so cool. Imagine we're just like sitting here and a boat sails by. That'd be so cool. But tell you what, guys, I think that is gonna be it for today. I will definitely be making a much bigger crane when we do the boat docks for assembling boats. That's definitely gonna have to happen. And in fact, that one will probably be right next to SteamPunk City on the, let's see, let's look at the map. So this is the SteamPunk City, so probably over here we'll have a giant crane, and that'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna try and make that one stylized though. That's the whole point of the city, is going with build styles and also being functional. This airport is really plain, so that could use some work, but it's better than nothing for the time being. And yeah, that is pretty much it. That's gonna be it for today, I think. So hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me build this crazy looking crane. It was definitely fun to build, and it's so much more fun to run, because there's something about when things work out that it's just like, oh man, like look at this, look at this. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys want to see more, because there's definitely gonna be more. And I guess until next time, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. And bye-bye. Oh man, look at that. That's so cool.